supone que yo dejarte. Esta noche yo no quiero ver, pero si te vas, esta noche te va a acelerar.
Quiero verte, pero si te vas, esta noche te va a acelerar. Quiero verte, pero si te vas, esta noche te va a acelerar.
Capaldi, live. Lewis Capaldi is back and will be touring the UK once more. See him live at arenas across the UK this September. Tickets on sale Thursday at 9 a.m. at livenation.co.uk. Lewis Capaldi, live.
For my business to grow, I need
solar panels to reduce my business energy bills.
New ovens for my bakery in Birmingham.
To open a second retail space.
An industrial blow dryer for my dog grooming business.
A shiny new tractor.
Whatever your business needs, wherever you are, talk to Barclays. With our biggest ever loan fund and expert support at every step, we're here to help your business grow. Grow your business. Bank on Barclays. Search Barclays Business Banking. Subject to normal lending assessment, status and application. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours.
Ja, det är tjej.
Jag vet.
Ja. Nej, det snöar alltså. Oh my. Det kommer vara snö i mitt hus.
Ja, vad fan heter det? Jag tror någonting. Jag tror att han börjar titta på min stream.
Det tror jag också. Är det Bruce?
Ja, exakt.
Ja.
Där. Ja, man ber.
Tinder match can open up endless possibilities. For pro footballer Kirsten, it was meeting Ruth, who became her biggest fan, whether it was at her first championship goal, her training sessions, their first date, all the way back to their Tinder match. Wherever it takes you, it starts with a swipe. Tinder. Download Tinder today.
Next ring's far. Not for me. I hear ya.
Beautiful.
You can't be overdone. Let's find something good.
Replicator on the way, amigos.
They won't stand a chance against you.
harvesters are now available.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go. Evo harvester here. Lovely. My favorite gun. It's on time. We're already inside the next ring. There's gonna be some good loot around here. First blood. Lovely.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Give my shields a recharge. I leveled up. Time to refine my skills. I've sharpened my...
Faster, faster, faster!
Energy. I wonder what we'll find over there.
Care package.
Beautiful. Care package incoming. An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Faster, faster, faster!
This is here. Lovely. Evo, let's go there.
Hitting the eject button.
Lovely. Tossing jump drive.
Rápido, rápido!
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Replicator incoming. Light us. Let's head that way. Lovely.
Yes.
Reloading.
It's go time!
I hope, for your sake, that wasn't supposed to impress me. Half the squads are down. There's a full killed every minute.
Kill that whole squad.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
I'm coming for you. Touching an enemy shield. Target.
Comfort Scent Booster Elixir to your laundry, you'll feel next level fresh, whether you're at work, at the supermarket, or even at a festival. Speaking of, Comfort is giving you the chance to win a VIP package to Latitude Festival, including a pair of weekend tickets, lounge access, and 4 nights accommodation in luxury camping, so you can feel next level fresh all weekend long. Click or tap now to enter. Terms and conditions apply.
Beginning ring countdown.
Plenty of time to jam.
Attention. First blood.
First blood already. An enhanced weapon. Another dead. 45 seconds. Not long. Move it or lose it.
Attention. Harvesters are online.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Evo harvest. Let's head that way. Right, 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping. Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now. Extended supply bin. Let's go there. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Leader appointed.
No kill leader. But they used a rat part for them shots. We're too spread out. Their safety is... I've leveled up. An upgrade awaits. Upgrade chosen. It's only a completed book. R301 here. fun in that.
How else could I see everything?
Introducing your champion.
I'm a jump master. Time to make some jaws drop. I like this spot.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
Survey beacon over there. Eyes on the gate. I wonder if we'll find it today. Just can't resist me, can they? There's someone here. You'll knock them dead. Grab that banner.
Taking fire. Reloading. Crashing and burning over here.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Listen, there might be enemies this way. Enemy over there. I wonder what they found. Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me. Recharging my shields. Drive out. enemies that way.
Knuckle cluster out.
I see an enemy over there. Enemy there.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Enemy knuckle cluster. That way, fellas. Back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Prepare to line your pockets. My pockets.
Break that enemy shield. Knuckle cluster out.
Yeah. Okay.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Cluster out.
We're already in the next ring. Good. See an enemy.
Replicator incoming. Get amongst it, fellas. Cluster out.
Enemy that way.
Nothing to do. Deploy enemy knuckle cluster.
come to an agreement.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, let's catchphrase that. Just close your eyes and lean. I like this spot. Remember, eyes on the prize. The next ring's far. Come on, look as you go.
Enhance my weapon. Ring spot closing 45. We go now, or I leave you behind.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Memo magnet. Extended life mag here. Level 2.
Last minute easy jet flights. Get it while it's hot. From just
that way. Light arsenal. Eva, let's go there. Let's go there. Enemy there. I need optics for an assault rifle.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't mind if I remember who hooked you up. I've got your back. Don't drive set. I spy an enemy.
Look down on opponent. You kill leader. Replicate. Dropping in.
Half the squads are gone. Let's have fun with the rest. Reloading.
That enemy shield is broken.
Reloading.
Enemy right here.
I'm recharging my shields. We've got 45 before the ring closes, and a lot of ground to cover.
I'm always dressed to kill.
your champion.
Fight differently. Observe.
I'm the jump master. Don't be afraid. Just close your eyes and lean in.
Time you listen to a professional. Land here.
Land here. Unless you don't want to survive
That's
this.
a good spot. Let's find something good. You'll knock them dead.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull a stake.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions.
Evo harvesters are now
Someone's
available.
achieved first blood. Got that now.
Evo harvester here.
30 seconds left and the ring's closed.
I've leveled up. Let's Evo harvester here.
I've enhanced my weapon.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Searching for sniper optics.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Champion today. Long live
Prepare to
the
line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves and we are in it. R301 here. In my day, there were barely...
Crafting. Just a sec.
A new kill leader. Absolutely
Getting a fresh angle.
Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame. I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Mark them on your map. Let's go there.
Let's go there. Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame.
Taking a new angle. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Essential gear, team people.
Throwing jump drive.
kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Getting a fresh angle.
Evo, I wonder what we'll find over there.
Some prey's been through here. Panic.
Half the squads are down. Every minute.
full?
Easy peasy.
Taking a new angle.
Ah, a ring console. I love to be ahead of the trend. I need optics for an assault rifle.
Swapping our foe there.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Shatter the prey. Fire on our prey.
Survey beacon here.
I took down.
Down to mark.
Get spotted. Reloading. Look there.
I wonder what we'll find over there. Enemy here. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in. Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Moving to echo for a better angle. Optics here. Close range. 1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Ring's close and we've got 45 on the clock. Sublime. The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds. Spot our foe there.
Reloading.
choice. Land here.
Plenty of battles left in these bones.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Yes.
Let's land here.
Yes.
Yes. Let's find something.
It's Vice. It's
up across the wall. Apparently not Genji, you know,
Not Genji,
but
never Genji.
especially for a team like Fnatic. Like Fnatic was also the kind of team that would stick with the same composition for a very, very long time because it worked for them. And in many maps, they were even setting the meta for some of the compositions that were played. But with this one, it's so out of the box and they've made it work. I do not like the fact that we're having like a lot of Lotuses that are one on the attack and a lot of Ascents that are one on the defense, because I really like when a team is just dominant on a map. They understand both sides of it. I do not like, you know, that matches go like the way that we expect. It's like, oh, Ascend, you know, you're gonna have a strong defense. That's why I was, you know, struck. Of course, it's a 9-3. You're going to expect that it's not going to be easy. But it's also good to see that Fnatic still have the mental and all that still that to go back into the game.
All right, next map here. We've got about 40 seconds before we toss on over. Gen G here, gotta go ahead and bounce back. What do you want to see from them here?
I mean, I just need to see what they showed against EDG. Their icebox looked rock solid there. Texture played a fantastic game. It's just about staying awake, closing out the map, not choking when it really matters.
Love to see Chronicle on this map, and I'm really looking forward to see the head-to-head in the duelists.
All right, Gen G Fnatic, round 2, 1-0 Fnatic. Who will win? Let's find out as we send it back on over to the desk.
Thank you very much, the wonderful and beautiful Degon. Yes, it's time to get back into the game. The first map most certainly delivered, 15-13. Fnatic looking good, but a little different than expected over on Ascent. Now onto Icebox. Fnatic's choice, but one where Gen G have destroyed their opponents today. It may have been a bit more labored, but they were up against 100 Thieves. Who knows who's going to be favored in this matchup? Maybe Tom does.
Well, what I do know is that this could be a pretty good couple of best of threes for EMEA, because obviously over on the other stream we've seen BBL be able to take that matchup versus DRX in a 2-0 fashion, definitely showing that they are here to play and a huge success for them. So I think Fnatic are going to want to try and join them first time around. Give yourself a little bit of extra sleep. Nonetheless.
Yeah.
Now we're going to be seeing those compositions locked in. No real crazy surprises coming through for either side. Obviously, Munchkin quite happy to go back over to his trusty Viper. That Omen still being brought in, which is something that I think we've seen quite a few teams start to do, the removal of that second initiator. And on the other side of things, of course, it's that Sage. We know that Chronicle is going to be sticking to that agent, and it's something that, again, I think it's become... Well, it sort of went out of fashion, came back in again. Maybe the realization that there really hasn't been found anything better than that. And, yeah, for Fnatic, it's been working very well.
Well, we heard it even recently from Anders, right, as to why this comp has lasted so long. And the reality is, this is a comp built for this map. You look to the other side, it's not like they're lacking in all too much. For Gen G, earlier on today, as I said, this was a dominant performance from them. And this was where Foxy9, who was solid on that previous map, managed to go 24-9, 400 ACS, a 2.0 rating, and just about every other stat going his way, as you could desire. Hell, I'm sure he had 100% cast, but who cares about that statistic? People that don't know the game. It's time to get on into this map and what could be the last of this series. For Gen G, they certainly hope that's not the case, as they attempt to bounce back and bring us all the way to Sunset. But first they'll have to get past Fnatic's bind, task that 100 Thieves struggled with earlier today.
Yeah, I think the thing is, obviously going into this series, we talked about the fact that last time out, Gen G were able to take that victory over Fnatic, and I think they're a squad that, again, you look at the similarities between the map pool. This has always been one that maybe not winning every single time, like a bit more of a back and forth for the side of Gen G, but they absolutely bodied EDG earlier. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, and I think it shows that that level of form is definitely there. We questioned if Foxy9 was still going to be able to put up those sort of numbers. He kind of did in the last map. Maybe slightly lower than it was before, but he was having high impact rounds. You still had texture online, so I think if you're a Gen G fan, you don't have to be too worried just yet. But obviously for Fnatic, this has sort of been their bread and butter. The 6-1 map, and it's been a 6-map streak over the last 3 months. The question is, can they get off to a strong start with a pistol? Or will Gen G get that opportunity this time around?
We'll often see as well, once you have that super close map, that the second doesn't follow suit in the same way. The team that won carries the momentum forward, or there's a big bounce back in a dominant way. Let's hope that's not the case here. Already Kayak is the one to pick up the opening, put under pressure, but still delivering a triple kill and the dash to get out. He'll be caught eventually, but quickly traded. And Ash is left all alone, still with a chance. Not even tagged up, but as the plant comes through, Crashies does as well, up in heaven to put 1-0 on the board for Fnatic. What a round from Kayak.
Yeah, I think the only time I'll get truly worried in this game is if we start to see this like strong early start, because we saw that in the last map, but obviously that wasn't after sort of letting that sort of lead slip away. And we know with Fnatic, like, they're known for their comebacks, a lot less known for their chokes. So Kayak already, I've sort of mentioned it a lot. I think it's something that people could look at over, again, their Masters run as well, that this guy was brought in to replace Durka. Nobody thought that he could replace Durka, and he's done a damn good job at replacing him. Like, he's been super impressive. A calm head, don't get me wrong. I'm still rooting for my bald brother to make it back to that international stage later in the year, but realistically, it has been a meteoric rise from Kayak from that Ascension victory all the way to almost managing to win the first Masters he attended, which would have been absurd.
Yeah, it was damn close. And not close enough. Second time, lucky. Not usually how it works. For Fnatic, they'll certainly hope that this is where they claim their international title for the year. Gen G on the walk-up, classics in hand. Disadvantage in every fight, and Boaster firing. A Sheriff through the smoke is what puts this even further into Fnatic's favor. And I mean, in this round, you don't expect a lot, but damage is always nice to at least pick up a couple of frags. And so far,
30 seconds left.
they're not even dealing damage. Everybody is healthy as when the barriers went up, well, at least on the Fnatic side.
Poison's off.
No, time is ticking. If they're going to go for a plant, they've got to do it now. And while Boaster's already got the spot that he was looking for. You know what? He didn't even want that kill. Didn't even want it. He wasn't that close to his ultimate anyway, so he was just hoping that somebody else would come along.
Take the orb.
A few warning shots. That's just what we're looking at. But realistically, the main thing is that they keep everybody alive. Like, that's those extra credits building, even just the less shields that have to be purchased up. And more importantly, opportunity for a few upgrades here. So I think we're going to see a pretty decent buy for this defensive side. And well, the biggest thing on the screen, we saw it in the last map. Obviously, it was Althea over on that chamber.
Deep breath.
Now, it's Kayak over on the jet. That operator bought into round number 3.
Revealing area.
I think the predominant factor when it came to that op was texture, though. Big boots to fill from Kayak if he wants to have that same defensive impact that his opposition did. Chronicle's being dropped up top. They have to concede. They have to play passive on this A site with a double push coming through mid, but there's a turret watching it. Haven't got the smoke to put down on it. It'll have to just be a cloud burst for the cross, but that's not worked out. So now the info there. Gen G immediately come backwards to try to deal with this. 3 players sent back, but walking into this up might not be the right play. It's given Kayak an opportunity to at least pick the one. Oh, he's not expecting another player to be there, but with Foxy9 dead up on the belt, Ash is now surrounded and dealt with quickly. Texture with the pressure again, having to make a big play, and he'll do well to start, but he can't get out of that choke point.
Yeah, I like the attempt. You're up against a Guardian and an Operator. There's actually a pretty decent chance to get away with that one. But Fnatic do fantastically well. Like, I think the element of surprise was having that many players push behind. Like, try and deal with that flank. obviously, I think they sent in Munchkin first, who's already very low on HP. The fact is, though, it's mainly Alfia just managing to deal with that pressure while pushing up above and then just allowing him to basically surround the remainder. And also, in the meantime, the other two are just fighting that 2v2 within the site and left it in an impossible scenario. And that had to be a pretty tasty shot in the end from Kayak, because the time was getting pretty low.
Yeah, no, and you're spot on there, Tom. It's the fact that there's two players behind. The idea from Gen.G wasn't bad. Someone's flanking, let's isolate them. But they couldn't, because there were two players there. Can't quite get the isolation game going when they can cover all their bases. Now, this smoke up is to directly stop Kayak from having this opening pick, but then they've crossed. He was just a pixel away from finding a player, possibly a pick. The shot doesn't land as he goes back out. And the flank up from Foxy9's got a double. The Bulldog working wonders. Alpha will eventually meet his maker, though, and with a relatively low investment, Gen.G putting up one hell of a fight, leaving Chronicle to do it all. Now, everyone's one hit to him with that Outlaw, but he has dropped it on the floor in the open.
Yeah, he forgot to stand on top of another gun, but there we go. There we go. He got there in the end, but immediately dealt with. This round, I think will go down with some comedic effect. Like, I don't know what's gone on there for Fnatic, but it seemed like everything that could have gone wrong. You completely missed the player in middle. I don't know how. Like, either, because it's hard to find, like, until we sort of watch the replay, how he's managed to get this far. I don't know if there was just not an alarm bot placed that should have been, or maybe Alfia was meant to be catching that cross. Then you have almost a generational whiff from Alfia where he hits the headshot in the end. And then Chronicle loses a gun. That's around the...
Cover going out.
Well, I think if the socials guys are doing the replays, they're probably not going to pick that one.
Oh, I think that's going to be Devar's highlight for sure. Certainly not this opening pick. Kayak down and out. The early stages of A aggression, and this is a passive play from Gen.G towards that A site. They've just left Foxy9 there, while the rest of the squad looks to work B, looks to push into Boaster. He's been good with the Sheriff so far, and that pistol, he was picking up kills, but a shot straight to the head ends any possibility of damage.
It seems like already, sure, this is a weaker purchase, but I was starting to worry a little bit for Gen.G with losing that bonus. Then they win back with the pistols, and it seems like an immediate momentum shift. They do have to be careful. This time, Chronicle does have a gun in his hand. And as we saw on the last map, when it started to get close, this guy was unstoppable. He's ready and waiting. Already has now got that res online, but this is all about damage. They're going to have the finances for the next one. You keep swinging this guy, he's going to keep knocking them out of the park. That's a third already. All of the money making that was there for Gen.G has dissipated. Now, bear in mind, they had some bonus credits from the guns that they saved. He's even predicted where Foxy9 is going to be. This might be an ace without ever stepping anywhere near the spike or the site.
Is he safe? He will be. He wants to get that off, though, and it looks like he will. High value save there as well from Chronicle. Great damage done on the other side. That is a remarkable way to... Look, he doesn't win the round, but when you're in that position with so many players to take down, that's about as good of an outcome as you could possibly have hoped for. And as you said, Tom, Chronicle has just been that clutch player. He has been there in every 1vx that we've seen him in. He's either winning the round, or like we've seen just there, he's making it costly, getting the best out of a bad situation. And that's not even a big reason. I think it's the reason that they won the previous map.
Oh, Alfia definitely not been at his best throughout this series so far. Had a really rough first half of map 1. Came back into it, but as you mentioned, it still wasn't the defining factor. I think I'd put it down to Crashy's Kron.
You should run.
And some Kayak. Already, though, they are under serious pressure. 2 opening picks for the side of Gen.G. Lockdown is forcing them into Karon, and while he just isn't missing a beat so far in this round, finally there'll be a response from Fnatic, but it might be too little too late. The low HP might be tempting, but it's whether or not they can truly find some footing in this round. Now, they do have the res available, but you look at the death points of all of those remaining players. How do you get to any of them without basically wiping out half the force of the opponent?
You can hear from Munchkin's POV. He knows these players are going towards spawn to save. Texture's watching for the crossover. So they've got them boxed in. And the late play coming through from Karon, even on 11 HP, he's looking to hunt some of these players down. He might get them. The corner's cleared. Oh, but only half cleared. He won't be able to deal with Chronicle. But Texture certainly will. At double to close it out from the Jet. Orbs online, ults in play, and Gen G in full swing. You know, I agree with you, Tom. It looked for a moment like things could be a little shaky for that Gen G side. Slow to start, but certainly picking up the pace now as these rounds go on.
Yeah, it was a very sort of quick pace start from Fnatic, but they've quickly crashed down to earth just as fast. Like, pistol round, I think, was what turned the tide massively. A big gap found in middle that gave weaponry over to the opposing side. An operator into the hands of Texture was never something you wanted to gift. And again, I think we can say that this is something that Fnatic always have been. We saw it 3-2 in the previous map. We're seeing it here at 3-3. Very proactive with the pauses. The coaching staff don't want to allow those small mistakes or maybe something more glaring to get away from them. And I think a lot of the time it's about getting everybody on the same page. Of course, we saw in the last map, sometimes 3 rounds in the first half is enough, but I don't think Fnatic are going to want to double down on the necessity of having to come back. And for the other side of Gen G, well, it looked like a little bit of a slow start from them, but the second they won that low buy round, the second some of the stars started to step up, it has looked like a very different story. Credits in a pretty decent spot, and for Fnatic, that's not the case. It is going to be another weaker purchase.
Credits in a pretty decent spot after a round where Chronicle picked all of them off, got rid of the op as well. Like, it just shows how dominant the rounds have been outside of that failed punish of a weapon. Now for Fnatic, Hunter's Fury put through for Gen G already. Very much looking to hunt down that player, clear out a few corners, but it is the flank they need to worry about. Fnatic got a lot of weak weapons, a mixed bag of a buy. They've gone for this full spawn push, having ran through B. The drone has sacrificed Crashy's life, and the hope here is that someone goes swinging deep into spawn, but that doesn't happen. Kayak joins the crew, and now they have to fight their way through the entirety of this well-armed attacking side.
The only thing they can really hope for is that they tunnel vision in and maybe forget about Althea, but they've already killed off Althea. Even still, it's brought back to a 3v3, but that time is going to become an issue. They need to get a move on. They're doing incredibly well at sort of wiping out the forces, but just listen to how fast that spike is already ticking. They would need to be on it right about now. The round's not going to be going their way, and neither will any of the other kills. You met Texture on the other side. Not quite a 4K, but it is a 3K, and Gen G will now take the lead for the first time in this map.
Well, this is it. Again, the same as the previous map. You're seeing Texture on form, but this time on that attack side, finding so much impact when he's given the opportunity. You think back to that attempted save 2 rounds ago. And sure, he might not have been a big part of the early round, just taking space. But once there were players on his screen, once he had the chance to take a fight, he was winning it. And the same is true here. In full form, 9 and 5. And Chronicle almost matching up, but a lot of those are exits. It's Gen G with the impact. It's Gen G with the lead. And it's Fnatic with a full investment, operator in hand, credits down to the breadline. They need to take this round. They needed to at least be close.
Operator back in the hands of Kayak with deep control. Already there, so I wonder if this will start to then be the gamble rotation. You can already start to see Chronicle just spotting for mid. They don't want to give up that spot that they already did earlier. But for Gen G, this is much more patient and passive. With a Viper's Pit available, maybe the plan is to just get into that A site. And already with Paranoia sent through, they are under pressure.
Fnatic have everything except Blade Storm. That's why the lockdown goes in so early. Boaster almost falls. Viper's Pit almost certainly out of the question for the defensive side now, as just one shot needed to take him down. Hunter's Fury put through. It had already been burnt up by Gen G, so of course, no counter to the lockdown. They have to give up the space. Munchkin gets dropped. So too does Foxy9. Okay, we're back in the game here. Fnatic with a chance to pull this across the line. The wall already broken. The defuse tap to bait them into the open, and that's exactly what it does. It forces the fight. It brings them in to the crosshair of the waiting players, one of which most of which was Chronicle, a triple kill for him. And I said most of his kills, they were exits, but now you start to see the impact flowing.
He was warming up. That's what he was doing. He's using those exit kills
Yeah,
just to warm up, and now they walk towards his crosshair, and he domes every single one of them. It's another big round from him individually. I don't mind the idea, again, for the side of Gen G, but it really became a problem for them when Munchkin got eliminated. You were hoping that that Viper's Pit would sort of buy you a lot of extra time, and I believe it was Alfia that managed to eliminate him, potentially even just on the edge of the pit, because the lockdown did force them back. Back to even. This is probably what the pause was for. Again, we're going to see this aggressive control from Kayak. This was what allowed them to have the gamble. That was what allowed for Chronicle to be in position. It's going to be challenged this time.
Players already up top. Kayak's in trouble, I thought, from the pressure on all sides, but it was just Munchkin walking through, taking a double, and the B site's theirs. Fnatic in the previous round, they had a lot, and they used their lockdown, their Hunter's Fury, to fight the way back through, to reveal some players, to get some picks. It's an ult-up round, but when push comes to shove, but it's only rifles in play. It seems to be Gen G with a resounding victory. Well, Karen, unfortunately, that paranoia did not land, but still, at 2 versus 4, the Fnatic are left in.
This seems to be the story of their game so far. It's like they have these close fought rounds, retakes that are a battle and a brawl, and then when Gen G went around, it's almost like utter dominance. The way they've been able to take this one home. I want to point out as well, I think Munchkin before this round had 1 kill. And then he's just gone, all right, IGL taken over, double entry, job done. It shows, again, you can say this for both sides, but the individual depth that is there for Gen G, that the guy that's leading the way can just take over a round like that with relative ease. And I think a lot of it just came down to maybe catching Kayak off guard a little bit. And that's the thing we're seeing with this same smoke that's being placed down. Normally you have that vision all the way down in towards that B main position.
Oh no.
But when was this needed?
We didn't need a replay.
Was that necessary?
Yeah, you might not believe this, but the fist bump was for the end of the round, not for that spray.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well done, you got him eventually.
Yeah. Nice try, fist bump.
Well, it is going to be an A push. You've already heard the rotation come through, and you know, they've been doing well with the pressure off those B main plays. That smoke's been causing a lot of issues. Now they're leaving them to have that control. They're playing in towards the site with the Viper's Pit. Finding a pick onto Alfie, sure. And just straight up going for the plant.
Yeah.
He had up top. Beautiful start to the round for Gen G.
Well, yeah, they were maybe hoping that the pit would deter them a little bit. It hasn't, though. Into the post plant they go. Of course, fighting from this angle can be quite tough, especially once that wall goes back up. That's why you see Texture sort of playing ahead of it. He's hoping that maybe he could bait this to wall, also needing to be broken, but it has been. Gaps being found. Chronicle's done well, but there is the surprise from Texture once again. Even manages to escape his awkward corner and get back out of there, and now has the backup of Foxy9 to finish the job. A wonderful little angle, and that's sort of the value you get with a superstar jet from Texture. You can have that post plant, you can have the shock darts, you can have the nanos, you can have all of that ratty little utility, and then you have the man that makes it awkward, where he's just hiding around in these little corners. The second that hit drops, it's all too easy for him.
Well, that man was to be Charon, but he was put smokes down as they ran back in the pit, so he got he had to get them with the claws, and it didn't quite work out for him. But yeah, it is just remarkable how reliable Texture has been. A safe pair of hands in almost every engagement like that. Always able to find a few. Kayak with the reposition. This time he's on the A site. Blade Storm's being popped. One of the main weapons that they have to work around. The main pieces of...
Never mind, what Blade Storm? I didn't even see a Blade Storm. I think you were lying. I don't think there was one in this round.
Yeah, I think he used it last round.
He used it right at the end just before he died, and yeah, never even had it in this round. Don't replay that. Don't replay that. Yeah.
Doesn't have an orb, but it's a glitch probably.
Yeah.
Man, that's so unlucky. But seriously, like that was a real chance. They were pushing into him. They didn't know where he was, and a complete whiff is now just gifted Gen G a 7th round cleanly. They are in a 5v1.
Hey, you know they like to beat Chronicle.
They're going to push him one by one, aren't they?
Last time he got 4. He's had that res online for an incredibly long time. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Texture! He's going to get himself the knife to take out Chronicle with a stab to the back. And, well, they've got themselves a flawless round and an elimination. See, that smirk scares the hell out of me. Look, that's not a man who's just been knifed. That's a man who's going, you will regret that discrepancy. You will live to regret what you have done to me.
That is just out of line.
He's going to ace this round. I'm ready.
It's beautiful
He's
as well.
He's going to res someone to watch him ace.
It's almost poetic because Kayak tried to get them with the knives, and instead it was Texture.
Nice. No, there were no knives. We've agreed on that already.
Sorry, yes, no, my bad. Yes, he didn't use the blade storm. Doesn't have it now, and let's not ask ourselves why. Texture doesn't have his blade storm either. He's been dealt with, and Kayak good to take down Karen. Okay, that's not a great start though. He has been immediately traded out. Luckily the res is there, and he was down below, so it's an easy escape as they reset him into a 5v4.
And he's down below until he flies into the air. Here we go. Lockdown available, but the counter, the trap card, is online on the other side. Operator in hand for Boaster. Now, if this was a few years ago, we might be questioning this, but it's normal at this point. This guy loves to pick up an operator, might genuinely be his best weapon, and that's already going to be one pick to his name, using the orb in an attempt to get out of there, but Munchkin is going to try and push through it. The element of surprise and almost doubled up once again. Texture currently on completely the wrong side of the map. He's just waiting for Kayak, and it seems like at this stage, Kayak is aware, eventually, he will find himself the kill. And now the question is on to Foxy9. Does he just wait a little bit longer after throwing that in? No, he's going to try and run back, and that is being watched. Chronicle is on that cross. Getting past this is not going to be easy. He's not got time, really. He's got to run.
Yeah, he can sprint, though. Yeah, it's such a small gap being held by Chronicle. 14 seconds. Spike can make it there. Texture has a delay. If he falls, the round's already over. 10 seconds. It's time to sprint. It's time to run, and now it should be done. A plant in the open, an attempt to dodge that Hunter's Fury, but instead, there's a shot to the head delivered. A wonderful half. Let's see what happens in the next after this. Welcome back, folks. 7-5, a tight half. Fnatic winning the pistol round, but trailing by 2 after a 3-0 start. Gen G woke up. Now we move to the second half. Gen G to mount a defense. And Tom, with Texture coming out of that half, 16-8. You got to think back to the previous map and how impactful he was on that defensive operator. I don't expect it to be much different here on Icebox.
Well, yeah, it was a 9-3 defensive half when they faced off against EDG as well. So I think that's where they're feeling confident. It's also worth noting that these teams have only ever played each other twice at previous Masters events, one very recently. The first was a while ago, 2024, and it was a first map victory for Fnatic, and then 2 back the other way. Already, Foxy9 back on this defensive side and thriving.
Would do a lot for Gen G to win this pistol. 4v3, big wrap coming around the back of the site, 3 players behind that wall. But for now, Fnatic even have a safe space to try to get this plant down. Conscious of anyone coming up the rope, attempting to deny. And a shock dart thrown through, still not to find its mark. Crashy's desperately low. Boaster trying to be the snake in the grass behind the box. He's grabbed one. Looking for more as that orb goes down.
Poison's off.
He has the timing, and there it is. It's dropped. A big fight for him, and he does take down Texture. Ash falls as well. It's all left onto Munchkin. The flank coming around, they suspect it. Why is he not with the rest of the group? It's because he's rapping. They've made the right read. Both players so very low. A shot needed for Munchkin onto Crashies. 2 for Chronicle, but a headshot delivered by the man himself. Coming up clutch when they need him. Another pistol for Fnatic.
I guarantee if Fnatic win this map, it's Chronicle at the top. Like,
oh, without a doubt.
Especially after being knifed. Like, I'm gonna have nightmares. That's gonna be like my sleep paralysis team. It's just him smirking after being knifed. Like, that's a guy who couldn't have given less of a damn about being knifed. Well, he's gonna take home an important pistol round for Fnatic. They're of course 9-3 down in the last map. Only 7-5 down in this one, and he is up there. Iman, Texture, leading the way, just a kill difference. Obviously the goal here for Gen G. Got themselves an orb. Try and drop as many guns as possible. It's 3 rifles and 2 weaker weapons. Well, the weaker weapon has already started with a kill.
Yeah, kill damage, that's what we're looking for. How much can Gen G take out of the hands of Fnatic for the next? How much reinvestment can they force? And their hopes and dreams are that it will be an A push so they can pounce on them with the numbers that they had. But as time ticks away, they start to doubt that it'll be a play in this direction. You can already see that Charon is moving back towards mid, worried about that lurker, and for good reason. Fnatic are taking it back to the other side, back to Foxy9, who is 20 HP with a classic. If he gets even 1, he can't even push up all the way because he heard the turret. If he gets 1 kill here, I am going to be impressed, to say the least.
Crazy things have happened, but
30 seconds left.
This would have to be a bit of a blunder. And yeah, Bo's just not let that one slide.
I have this fight.
Oh, don't forget the wall. Come on, don't forget the wall. To get that plant in, get towards the res, although I said, I think it was only used once in the last half, and it was in the last round. Either way, I have a feeling that the Gen G boys might be thinking about going down to the spike. Don't want to give any more orbs over to a Chronicle or a Boaster, who are starting to climb up with the orbs. This is the man that's hunting. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It was going to be Alpha, yeah. Now, they can't afford anybody else to die. I don't expect to see anybody on the Fnatic side peeking at this stage. Your 3 rifles are still intact. Anything more, and one of those guns is gone. And for Gen G, they're sort of in the same boat. We don't want to give the orbs over. We'll just die to the spike.
And indeed, that's how it will go down. The spike taking out the last remaining players, resetting economy for the next, and denying those precious orbs on the other side. They did give another orb to Chronicle by shooting him through the smoke, but a trade-off that they're more than happy to take. Any way to take him down at this point. Now, we spoke about Texture, and I think that he's going to be a big factor once that operator comes out. But now's not the time. They don't have the money to go for that. In fact, 2 players are coming in with light shields, and with Alphier playing on an outlaw, this could be a dangerous round for plenty of these players. 7-7, tied up, and Gen G, it's not really an aggressive fight. They should just be getting the orb and then backing off. But Texture, he's spooking me a little bit.
Normally means he's about to do something truly terrifying, normally for the opposition. See though, there's a fair few players waiting around that corner. There goes the swing, and he gets out of there scot-free. Garon has taken a bit of a tag, so needs to be a bit more careful with it. But they are still just looking to fight and brawl. In fact, he's continuing. Finally put down by Alpha, yeah. And you can see immediately.
I don't know if Fnatic and Team Heretics or Valorant teams for the Boaster. Then Benji from Heretics because he used to be a Fortnite player. Kind of Fortnite, so.
Terrifying.
Icebox. What an icebox.
They've taken a lot of space on A. Fnatic have pushed them all the way back, but they're sending it in the other direction. Munchkin tucked in, needs to be cleared, and Boaster's gone the other way. The wall that's up actually gives him a bit of a gap.
The screen down.
You need to make sure, first of all, the spike doesn't go alone.
30 seconds left.
Secondly, the spike doesn't go this direction that they haven't cleared, but it is. Chronicle's going to give him a chance, an opportunity, but the shots aren't hit. And now, Munchkin knows he's probably surrounded.
Nice.
Didn't know how far Boaster had gone, though. And a 3v3 with Alfier's playing
so
a much bigger role now. There's no utility to
lost
section him
to
off inside the
Paper
kitchen.
who are
He should
in
have a free kill.
Esports World Cup 2.
Onto Karen, that he absolutely does.
Nice.
The pressure on as Foxy9 feels surrounded, gets pushed into Boaster, who's picked up a triple, and Fnatic walk away with the round win.
Yeah, it's surprising. You consider those two opening picks coming up for Texture. They got those advantages, they put themselves into a good position, and then it's that conversion coming through from Fnatic. Lead taken, but it's more so just the damage that it's done. Boaster being able to catch that timing, and that sort of seems to be the story of the round. Just players not ready for the positions that they're forth from. That's got to be a frustrating one. You know as well that Fnatic in the second half so far has been the better of the two, but also heading into their attack side of this map in general has always been incredibly strong, and it seems like Boaster maybe was just warming up in map number one, because right now he's on fire.
Well, maybe Big Time can lip read and translate some of the Korean, but I imagine Texture was saying something along the lines of, what more can I do? Picks up a double opening in the round, just spirals out of their control. Fnatic in the lead, Fnatic with rifles, ultimates coming online as well. Advantage in this round, obviously, when it comes to the weaponry. The retake needed by Gen G will send them into Alpha. Nobody with shields. It's a double barrel operator. It's in the hands of Alpha, even more terrifying. You see exactly why. Looks way too easy. The 2v5 needed. Picks are all they can really hope for. Damage, and even then, it only amounts to 1.
Oh, well, that's a scary sight. The Fnatic players just laughing away as they make that one look easy. A 4-0 start in the second half after it was a 7-5 half in favor of Gen G. This is where we wait to see the response. The other worry is that they haven't had to use any of the ultimates that they've been building up. I think Alpha gets his one away in this round. I think Boaster had it already. The Res is also online, so they are not only building economy in terms of the finances, but the ultimates are firmly in their favor for now. Ash does have that Hunter's Fury at least, and Bladestorm's not far away, but this is what we were looking for. The operator into the hands of Texture. He's still been incredibly good with a rifle, but this is where he becomes the maestro in the
enemies are watching from.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, nice. Well done, Kayak.
I think I've jinxed him. I just didn't expect anybody to have got that far. I thought that's the easiest pick of the day for Kayak.
Could have went for a knife zone if he fancied it. Might have been a bit risky.
Just a little bit. Just climb the rope in front of Texture while he's on with an operator. Good one.
No, did the updraft.
Oh, even better.
Panic him.
That's not
a wonderful opening duel, and again, you know,
hello.
Gap exploited by Fnatic. Ash. He's pulled things back in their favor. Chronicle dealt with after just one. The spike now dropped in the open. Look at the space that Boaster has found, but there's nothing to do with it anymore. Much going to be pushed up in B main. That flank around through spawn is going to take a long time to come to fruition. Alpha lands
interesting choice of ultimate.
Back into the waiting arms of Boaster. That's a free pick.
Nice. Let's go.
It was a headshot anyways. Somehow, they've recovered this fumble.
Well, yeah, it's recovery on recovery. The initial one from Ash was fantastic, but maybe some slight over-eagerness. Now it's left on to Munchkin. He did at least for a second manage to isolate the duel, but he's now got a fight for mid. The spam battle. But Munchkin just can't take that for much longer, because his HP will be dropped. either has to try and wrap around back through heaven or just hope that maybe he can create some disparity. Hope that he could find
Go on, Boaster. Go on, Boaster, clutch up.
His HP ticks down by the second. He still manages to kill. The problem, though, is that time has been ticking the whole time. He needs to kill Althea within a matter of seconds. He needs to get onto that spike.
Nice. Let's go.
Althea goes. It's 10 for Fnatic.
Ooh, that's
they
interesting.
start to run away with this map.
You always know troubles brewing when you see him take out that shorty. He is an animal, a menace with that weapon in hand. And now, another step towards victory. Course correcting this double opening from Ash is remarkable.
Let's go. That was huge from Alpha.
Being able to land those picks
the judge.
Push forward, close it out here with a second on the Munchkin. Send players back
10-7, then
we're already tagged so desperately
more
low.
wins.
Everything added up to victory there is locked down, buying them the space they needed.
Ooh, timeout.
It felt there like they found the golden path. There was one
Genji,
road to
tactical
victory,
timeout, obviously.
and Althea led them there, with Boaster's flank playing a big role. For Genji, that's got to be a devastating way to lose that round, especially when you consider the last couple really for this squad. There's been a few opportunities this half that felt like they were definitely going to go their way.
I'm curious to see what the coach is right.
This is the clutch Fnatic we were missing in the first map.
This is how you know that the players are listening when he doesn't have the earphones on. He is just straight. He's just like, yeah, just so you know, guys, don't have the earphones on. Not listening to you. This is what you need to be doing. This is what's going wrong. And to be honest,
it doesn't look alright. Some people screams when they play.
There is no arguing. There is no response.
Phenomenal.
That pair of coaching staff of him and HSK.
Killjoy, KJ. I can play Killjoy on this map because I have got setups again. I know how to play KJ. KJ's my main, and then I've just started to learn Fade. I might get Arena when I get ability to.
Information, you better be taking it in. And while maybe it was to put texture into these aggressive positions, just looking to try and take the fight immediately with the Blade Storm. He hasn't found anything. It is a very passive hold for Fnatic. I don't think maybe the response
16 kills. Wow, that's
Everything's been going awfully for them. They're probably going to try and do something aggressive. Sit back. Wait until you know what it is.
No, Alpha, don't die.
Here for Fnatic, making it to playoffs. An extra 15K.
Oh yes, both popping out. 14 kills.
Even if they bomb out there.
Oh, so he's playing as Viper. Okay, Viper's decent actually.
For Gen.G, they would be fighting for survival down in that lower bracket if they lose.
Careful.
Already needing to win this map, needing to come back, find that momentum, and then take the next.
No. Yes, that's what we need.
That's not what you want to see. That's definitely
15
not
kills.
what you want to see. Whiffy on both sides.
5v3.
Texture who's been so reliable for Gen.G. I think it was 2 knives fired out. And he took his other blade out.
I know, we're fine.
I think he'd already shot some of them earlier.
Go on, go on.
That makes more sense. Even
there you go.
Disastrous.
No, down there.
Boaster's luck. He managed to find that pick into middle, and then he's on that wraparound behind. There are 2 players that could just be waiting for him to take him down. Doesn't know the second there. And neither does Munchkin. It's almost identical on other sides, but neither is quite capitalized just yet.
Ooh, he's trying to wrap around. Oh, he gets a kill. No, no.
Althea is someone that needs to be dealt
Alpha.
with. He's just playing it calm, playing it patient. Snake
oh no, diffusing.
Out, but he's just gonna
nice. Don't think diffusing to fight. Nice. That's huge.
Althea again mentioned it in the last map that he definitely wasn't in the form that we'd seen over in Masters Toronto, but right now, this guy is looking back.
That's him and Boaster in that clutch. The snake bite forces you off, and it makes it easy for Alpha. Body shots, all that's needed.
Just kept it on.
With the HP,
would have he died if he didn't?
Not even decaying.
If he stuck it.
Just being deleted. With the flank
That's interesting. That
makes up through mid.
Boom! Oh, whoa, that's it. And boom.
That's 11-7, and most
that's crazy.
Gen.G sat
18
in that
kills.
Round. They used up the
I get like half of this
so 2
in the game.
In play, and not a lot else to fall back on.
No idea.
A Viper's pit and a lockdown at least, and certainly economy advantage for them.
That's right.
Crashy's having a Hunter's Fury of his own. It's not going to be as simple.
Oh, you played Ascend 15, 30. Oh wow. Okay.
Rock to
Ice
scissors
Rocks and then Suns. Oh, not Sunset.
A res for Chronicle.
I really
in case
like
anything gets a
Sunset.
little risky.
Just managed to figure out some
and a massive
lineups
advantage in terms of
Killjoy and Fade.
When it comes to most of these fights, Gen.G back against the wall, cornered and on the ropes.
Yeah, they're going to need to
oh my
pull
God,
off some pretty
ads.
magical rounds. I think it needs to be almost like the...
Ready, Derby? This is an interesting game. Oh, Ludwig is also playing. What the? Is a thing? There's a drop for this. That's why they watch. Okay, we'll figure that out. Boaster. Oh, Boaster's planting. We're on B. Okay. Oh, 3v3. Oh boy. Alright, guys, come on, Fnatic. On the top. Boaster's trying to have an angle. Oh, yes. Boaster's gonna kill. Yes. 4v1. Oh, they must have healed. Yes, Sage must have revived. Will not kill my allies. Oh, it's got it. No, it's got it. Let's close that. There we go. That's smiling face on Boaster is what we need. Hold on, this is Boaster's POV. So he gets the Viper. And then gets... Oh my god, the reds. And then on top, kill J. And then boom, through there gets the last one. Let's go. What they need. Basically, if we keep it like this, it's 2-0. Match point. This is match point. Definitely match point, right? Oh, they're trying to go in A first. Okay. Owen's nearby. That's Caron, okay. Extra crashies. Crash. 7 kills, not bad still. Play this over. Oh, no! Oh, let's go! I don't know who got the kill, it's hard to tell. Changed it so many times. Oh! Nice! Kayak. 5v3. Can't they clutch? Oh, crashes in the ult. Oh, no, Munchkin! Munchkin and Boaster down. Oh, Kayak. Nice. Back to Alpha. Alpha needs a clutch. Come on, Alpha. 2 left. Literally around the corner. There. Nice. Trying to flank texture. There's 1 left. Munchkin's. Oh, it's rotating. Oh, nice jet. Nice. And it's the win. That's not getting right. This should have another.
An utterly
2-0, 2-0.
That was an 8-0 second half from Fnatic. It seemed to take them a while to get into the game. A 9-round streak on map number 1, half number 1.
9-round streak. Yo, that's crazy.
Sure, we saw a little bit of Gen G in that first half of this map, but when they got going, it seemed like Fnatic were impossible to stop. The group of death made it look easy, and that's the first time they've ever beaten Gen G as well, so another head taken on their road, on their path to the trophy.
Fnatic, on to the next round. Sure, there's
they will still be going into that decider match, not tomorrow, but the day after, as it will be EDG and 100 Thieves who will be fighting for that elimination, fighting
it's completed. Wait, what?
in this tournament. For Fnatic,
that's
though,
fishy.
That was a display when it came to that final half.
Oh, it absolutely
This is the red sports, which is kind of cool.
The group they were placed in, nothing was
10.
granted.
Playoff,
they earned
11,
their spot
12.
in the qualifier by rising.
Oh, they have finals on 13th.
A wonderful display
I've watched
from
finals
Fnatic and EMEA fans across the region. Will be happy to see this squad return to
Decided
former
Thursday's
glory.
finals.
A
10 a.m.
dominant display
10
here on
a.m.
the second map and a nail biter.
I'll be a
As
shout,
usual,
watching
they
finals.
always deliver a little heart attack for the fans at home in that first.
It's funny to think about.
Is this my time or is it their time? I'm so confused with that. I'm assuming it's my time, 10 a.m. my time. I might watch the 3rd place and then finals.
They must be over the moon. And now
I think this is what today's one. Playoffs, group stages.
Favorite
Rex beat BB Gaming. Billy. Some of his names, man. Which is huge. Paper X coming off of the huge
we are back
Masters Toronto.
With Amazon winner interview. I have Kayak with me. Kayak, you guys faced Gen G in Masters Toronto, and they knocked you down to lower bracket. How does it feel to take revenge?
I mean, feels amazing. We wanted.
Oh, they have.
To win
Oh,
this match
they have
really badly.
overlay.
We were looking for
Standing.
the rematch, and we got it pretty
No.
quickly after
Clubs.
Toronto.
No clubs added
So it feels
stages.
nice.
Channels. No channels.
Also to 0.
Info.
So
Oh.
nothing much to add.
Absolutely, you guys did much better than they did to you in the tournament. So I do
NRG
want to
RRQ.
know,
Still watching NRG.
your
Okay.
win right now puts you in a draw for the quarterfinals match. Who would you like to face?
Quarterfinals match.
Either
That's
EDG
huge.
if they qualify, or HyperX for the revenge.
All right, there you go. We're back to the studio now to talk more and recap the whole day. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Back to you.
And they're good. Okay. Is that it for this one then? Boom. Huge. This is interesting. Oh no. Boom. Genji lost, Fnatic win. Ooh, Alpha with 19 kills. Extra 20 kills. What? 19, 18, 15, 8. I'll probably be like Crash and get 8 kills. That was played. But that's huge. What? I've got the big stream. Is that it then? Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's alive. Alright, so. There we go. Ooh, Storm, Ethan. Who's winning? Oh no, they just started. Doing split. It's up to you. Come on.
This land is called.
Yeah. Ooh. NRG is. Yo! Yeah, no, NRG. NRG. Ethan Psalms. The lot. Against RRQ. I have no idea who RRQ is. NRG lost. Edward Games, BBL, another BBL, Paper X1. Oh!
Give them anything to work through on that round. Once the converge, once the hindering starts to fall off in terms of the debuff,
that was quick. 2 games.
Just reignite
So at the start of the game. So it is my time. No. What? It's not my time. It's 3 hours behind. It's 5:15. They didn't start at 5:15. They started probably 6:15.
And Sam, I think, did
Now
well for kind
before
of being in an unhelpable, untradeable position, and then once he got that
they would
big
actually
energy
figure
flooded
out
in, so that
what
looked really good.
time zone this flipping is.
Som getting into the back of side and getting the kill to Monyet, who had one of the only rifles on board for RRQ, and he's probably the guy that is best in position to take advantage of his own conversion paths and try and take down some hidden members. But the fact that he just loses to Som, which was a player that they were not able to scout out. It's not like some ulted there or anything. He just snuck his way in, used his basic TPs, and
I have Apex because I know Timmy's there with NRG. Valorant. Don't have Fortnite. Are they have Fortnite? No. Over here. Pro World Championship. Ooh, yeah, football. Premier League, League 1, E Serie A, EL3. Oh, wow. That's sick. Click here.
Getting ever so larger.
Uber Group B last chance finals. Oh, the finals is July. Okay.
Now with that boom bot, you are gonna see someone in mail, but now that you're able to poke out, you know no good information out of energy. Where did those defenders go?
IQ just wanted to take a risk. They wanted to force up themselves in defense, which is a little bit less common, and well, they found out why most teams probably wouldn't do that. Crazy guy, yeah, paranoid. That'll be good. That'll slow things down. Snakebite as well.
Crazy Guy's timings on those paranoias are so big too. Just the molly to catch anyone in the corner, just to spam through Crazy Guy, not able to escape. But next up has been Xpharaoh to cover the gap, and he goes 1-for-1. But I don't think that's going to be enough against RRQ, especially if they would have wanted to pick up those rifles. Now Cushy has full util. Him and Jemkin are going to have to pull a rabbit out of their hat.
It's a decent amount of trades though. RRQ, I mean,
Give some tomorrow. Lower bracket decided match.
Util is pretty decent. They just need to connect these shots, and it's not happening. Scuba is a little bit too sharp, and Ethan Even though Scuba goes down, too happy to trade an 11 pound.
Finals.
Q, of course, talk about the fact
Just
that
figure out the timing. So it could be 10, 8 and
for the last 2 remaining members, it is so hard for them to retake. And now this is the round. Weapons back online, operator in hand for Jemkin. Dimensional drift in there as well. Yeah, there's also, by the way, a decent amount of ultimates on the NRG side, but for RQ, this is going to have to be an absolutely massive round. Otherwise, it's a one-sided split. As we get ready to move into map 2.
Yeah, NRG are
but yeah,
flawless
what's the
on this
hand?
offensive half.
Oh,
If they win pistols, then NRG are going to clean up maps even faster. But they can win everything else, and Jemkin is insane, but he does get punished. Look at where Psalm ends up, too. Like he's...
Add Baseball World Cup. Wait. I'll make that the command. Baseball World Cup. I'm not doing that anymore. That's there for next time. There we go. Change title. Do that. Do I have? Yes, I do. Why do I have so many? Oh, that's late, man.
Gently unwrap the pack and anticipate that first distinctive chunk of triangular chocolate, tantalizing your taste buds with honey and almond nougat, wafting you off to chocolate paradise. With Toblerone, there's a lot more to it though, isn't there? It's chocolate made to be munched, chomped, chewed and crunched, like chocolate should be. So it's time to stop holding back and really get stuck in.
You alright in there, Bronwyn?
Yeah, good. Oh, chocolate like nobody's watching. Toblerone, never square.
Update for Discord. Oh, okay. Going to gaming. I hope gets. Oh wait, what? What is that? Wait, where's my? At the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Some random ass things. Okay.
Je mais non,
Nico. Nico, c'était ça, c'était Nico.
Achète Gabriel Pro.
Ah, mais j'étais pas tant que. Prenez un.
Okay, Pilkins, hand.
Okay, cool. $10 hours. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. We'll just figure out the time. See how it is tomorrow, and then go from there. We won Ludwig though. Oh. No, great dashboard. I'm right on that. Each back for a week of stream. I am only live. Don't need to tell me to go live. I'm gonna raid. What's that you? Ooh. What are you doing? It was. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Chats on your channel. What do you mean chats on my channel? I'm so confused. The copyright is just not worth it. Yes, I know. That's why I'm playing copyright free. For the channel. I'm playing copyright free. Ooh, I also ordered a new headset. Does it currently have a HP Pavilion headset? They're like proper old. 4 years old now. They're like 15 minutes, 1 hour. Ooh. 4 years old now. Not bad. 4 hours of Valorant the other day. Oh my god. See if it actually works. It doesn't lag. See if it actually works. It doesn't. Oh, I can hear myself. That's not what I want. Ah. Oh. What should I have in the background? Do I have to log in? I don't log in. Nice. Play. It should load. I hope. It'll load. I'm gonna be annoyed. Yay.
Gently unwrap the pack and anticipate that first distinctive chunk of triangular chocolate, tantalizing your taste buds with honey and almond nougat, wafting you off to chocolate paradise. With Toblerone, there's a lot more to it though, isn't there? It's chocolate made to be munched, chomped, chewed and crunched, like chocolate should be. So it's time to stop holding back and really get stuck in.
Oh,
you alright in there, Bronwyn?
Oh, chocolate like
Ooh,
nobody's
they're
watching.
doing- yeah.
Toblerone, never
The
square.
Govs from. Oh no, he went down again. Nah. I think we can still play with. Oh no, we can't. Does anyone play him higher? Oh. I could be making the same thing. Okay. That's Genjutsu. That's of the event. They're gonna fly. Oh, are we liking the heart rate thing? Like the post. Well, that's it. They're in Premier, so you create your team. They'll probably do it in Europe, and then play the games, which is basically ranked. Ooh. Get matches. Oh, is it... What day is it now? Oh, so they're practicing. Okay, wait, what? That's another day, play games. They do games, okay. Need a team in order to participate. You might win games, recognize I can only win. Oh.
My ultimate's ready.
Ultimate's ready. be. Oh no. No, I can't be able to do this weekend. I know, this weekend already. Ooh. Okay. Fine here. There we go, now you can hear me.
Stay in sight. Cutting their vision.
Rainer a duelist. Oh, Rainer is a duelist, right? Ew, I don't know duelist.
They will cover!
Ah! Yo. Ah! Nice. Nice. Boom. I might think too low though. I'm pretty sure it might be. Let me just finish this first. Ah! No! I missed one. Trying to lock in, sorry. Yay! 29, missed one. Two tablets. I don't have any decent though. Oh, we got Shadow Sword. I see. Flipping on. They've got two other people. I see. Comp. Hold on. That's not what to do. Ah! I think he must have rematch confirmed. Some team deathmatch GDMs. I'm going to say, oh. Hit 7. Ooh, nice. Is it GDM? What? No, I don't invite. No, there we go.
Match found.
I hasn't played a lot this app, that's fair enough. I'll try Fade. Try Fade in this map. Really do, don't you though? Demon for the duelist.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Oh, Rain is a duelist, so yeah. What's it saying? Oh, I see. We just got to silver from bronze. Yeah, Reyna, Phoenix, Jet, Tony. What now? Some of these names. 115! Okay, 39. Classics, we got those. Bulldog, Vandal.
Reloading.
What's this set?
Reloading.
Fight.
Ah!
Ray's dead.
What? No? Oh, that's gate crash. Okay, my game's not in this game.
Parasite.
What?
Charge your ults.
Stop the raise. Reloading.
Okay. What the heck? Everyone know what the...
New stage in 10. Stage 2.
What? People are sharing. The Valorant rated as well for this one, but I don't. Okay.
Reloading.
What? Code 7. What? How the?
Still inside.
Destabilized.
Sorry, my bad. Reloading the whole
Reloading.
Reload. 100. I did one headshot. What?
10 seconds until stage change. Rampage.
5 kills.
Stage 3.
Finally.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Moving up, okay. Ooh, Bulldog. Nice. Oh, I need to not reload as soon as I die, because there is ammo. Phoenix!
It's you and me.
What? Oh. That one's fine.
Charge your ults.
What?
My ult is ready.
Oh, that sounds like a man now. Flipping K-pop. Right, I saw this movie the other day. K-pop Demon Hunters. Man, you have to watch it. What's happening to my... I don't have flipping... Oh, I don't have to bind in your room. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Put down.
What? Okay. Guys, I'm warming up, bruh. My lord, is that blinded.
I stopped the race.
Grounded.
Lock in sight.
My ult's ready.
Joke's over! You're dead!
That's not ready.
Right, what the? Oh, ah!
Cutting through.
15 kills to go.
Okay.
10 kills to go.
Lock in sight.
Let's take the kill. Four kills. Let's get. Oh, come on,
Let's go. Dead.
what the? What's oh, tab.
My out's not ready. Focus then. It's you and me.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Oops. Right.
No distraction.
Ow. Oh, the. That hurts. Where are we? This one, there we go. Defeat. Oh, destroy you! Wait. 5 hours. Decent. Play again. So we need to improve this, brah. Match. Ooh, 12.
Match found.
Let me do that one. Are we liking the heart rate thing? Piazza. Which one's Piazza? Oh, that's Piazza. Okay, okay. Where's it? Fade. Fado.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Definitely get Reina next. Reina or Ice thing. Okay, so. You want to play? Let's play. Am I thing all the way to the top? It is all the way to the top. Let's put this down a bit. the music even playing? Just down here. Okay. I think my microphone on the next headset will be better. Because, yeah. There we go, that should be fine.
What's good?
I have no idea.
It's good.
Go Sarah. Should be fine with this one.
I'll find you.
Oh, well, give me time to react, bruh. Why are we paused? There we go. Oh.
Charge your ults.
Charge your ults. Shut up. What? Well, this is crazy.
Careful here.
I have that for this one, okay. I'm gonna kill ya.
Stage 2.
Careful here.
You can get that? What? Nope, okay. I think it might be different because I'm wearing the wrist watch and playing. Yes, let's go! That's how you do it. Then I need to stop reloading after every kill. Ah! I got 3 kills. I will take that. 3 kills I will ever get.
Careful here.
Stage 3.
Should I get Spectre or should I get Root? Ah! I shouldn't peeked. God, I remember the best. It's like a Vandal.
Here. Enemy kill.
Let's see. Ooh, Phantom. Yes, please. Ah! We should not crouch.
Charge your ults.
Bring them down.
Ah! What the? The bulldog.
10 seconds until stage change. Final stage.
English, shut up.
Joke's over.
Go kills.
You're dead.
Joke's over. You're dead. Dead, okay. My damage is really high. Don't reload, don't reload, don't reload, don't reload. Oh, that's lovely. Okay.
It's you and me.
Oop. How?
Embarrassing.
Bring them down.
The hunt begins.
It wasn't clicking. Oh my god. Okay. What? What?
Reloading. Bring them down. Careful here. Still waiting. Catch them.
Yeah, me. What?
Joke's over. You're
The
dead.
Jed.
Reloading. My ult is ready.
There's an mouse just doing my edit. Maybe I should have. Ah!
You will not kill my allies.
You will not kill my allies. Don't wanna judge. Nope. Ah! And again. I think I like Piazza compared to the other one. Was that real jinx? Oh, that's clove. 31! Hey dude, I'm warming up. Bear with. Yes, sun kiss. Weird. Escalation. Oh, we don't like escalation. In deathmatch, reduce right crush. First to 4. It's first to 5. Oh, they've all gone off. No. Ends in one day. What? Oh, they don't have a what? What's corrode? I had a corrode thing. Oh man, that's annoying. Do one game of swift play. 2 games of swift play. Then bump.
Match found.
Maybe do 1 game and then. Ugh. Oh, cross that one. Oh, oh no. Okay. What do I play? What was I playing with? Fade. We'll do fade. Yeah, we'll go fade.
zoomies right now. Everyone watch your step.
Built to meet the demands of race day, the Rocket X3 is lightweight, responsive, and tuned. Turning every step into momentum and driving you forward.
What are we doing? Oh, attacking. Ooh, okay. Ooh, you want a skin? What skin?
Adobe Express is the quick and easy create anything map. It's taken my content to the next level. It's simple to create everything I need to promote my business. From Instagram and TikTok posts to logos and flyers, all in just a few clicks. Build your brand with Adobe Express. Search for Adobe Express to find out more and get the app for free. Adobe Express.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Healing down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
I got
Enemy B.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Mark 2. Pew pew. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful.
Spike is down. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Careful here.
You should have run.
I will take that.
How'd you get so sneaky? Is it the hair? It's probably the hair.
Probably have. Oh, can we replenish it? Oh, do we go for regen? We can go for Phantom. What am I doing? Phantom, Vandal, Buck.
Time to work.
Fence! I will, hello.
No sweat.
For you.
Join this will go with, Burns. Go Burns!
One enemy remaining.
Definitely get your... Oh no, Spectre. Never mind. Oh, nice.
Nothing's perfect, but
Hello, are you there?
was perfection.
Let me on Discord.
Their phoenix
There
may
with.
feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal
Burns,
he
Burns,
truly
Burns, Burns, Burns. Wait, am I shooting one? Wait. No. What? That is strange. Okay. Let me finish this and we'll figure it out.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. I'll spike it down. I have the spike. Reload.
Oh. Okay.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Okay. I'm in the party, right? Oh, comp. Let's do comp, okay.
Last round before the switch. Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
Leave the game or is that bad? Oh no, I can't leave the match. Dang it!
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Just for saving.
Over. You're dead.
Oh boy. Joke's over, you're dead. Why are we dead?
Spike down
Slowly.
A.
Blinded. No, what?
Spike down A.
Oh, what?
You fought well.
My ultimate is ready.
I don't know where.
Train harder.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Revive her. Yoru. Oh, lovely.
Time to jump.
Nice. 2 more, then we win. Ooh, ah, my hand.
Switching sides.
Now we're defending. Okay.
Time to stock back up.
And are you there? Yo, join my stream. VC. Hey, Crane. Found. That's music from my thing. I'm so confused.
Through the calm,
I see.
Taking
Through the
forever.
storm, I fight.
There we go. Oh, okay.
Spike planted.
No!
Last player standing.
Oops. Drink a road, man. Oh.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
I know, did it stop it? Dang it. How about that? Thing went off. Where should we? There we go. I might need to move it. Give me that, right?
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Lovely. Ah. I had the angle too, I think.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Fortnite.
Spike
What?
planted.
Oh my word.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
This is going great.
point. Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Yo! Thank you, Mozo YT. Welcome, welcome. I need to change my sound. It reminded me. Oh, there we go. Live on Twitch.
Whether it was at her first championship. Her training sessions. Their first date.
There we go.
All the way back to
No, what? There we go. The fun begins. There I follow Gecko. Gecko, you better not die. Nope.
Spike planted.
Oh, this way.
Last player standing.
That's right. Oh well. I had to.
Attackers win.
Can I leave now? No, I can't. What? Oh well. Mozo. Oh well. We'll take it. Can't do the whole thing, can I? No. Cool. Oh, he's away. No, but he was here. Pookie. Yeah, just wait. Act 3. Yo, that's sick. Let me. Ah, my hand. Jeez, my hand. Oh, let's edit. Flipping title. Join the general VC real quick. I know this was no, but just what the okay. I should speak in this. Oh, what? Why do I? What? How the missions? Think. Does that work now? Pressed. What? Oh, let me just move. Let me move into here. There we go.
Oh, sup?
Hi.
I'm watching your stream now, and I just wanted to tell you that if I can join y'all, I can play with y'all about Valorant.
Not this time. I'm about to play with someone else. So.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm sorry for bothering you actually. So.
No problem. Maybe next time.
So have a nice day. Maybe next time. Yeah, thank you.
I don't have a flipping stranger play with me. Very weird. Okay. Hey, join my Discord. That's fine. Omen. Does he have BL Lamero? Okay. Does he have anything linked? Oh, streamer mode. Okay, that'll be fine. Do that afterwards. Let's try and get burns in here. There we go. Go. You coming? Oh, it's no, no, it was there. Bronze, silver. See if I can request to join. Did they go? Oh, no, wait, I didn't go. Request to join. What's that message? silver, bronze. I think silver can play. No. Okay. Ugh. Boy. Oh, I need to select now, so I need to select, okay. Womp womp. Maybe we might need you after all mode though. You're still watching. Obviously you can't flip in 4-stack. It's annoyingly can't 4-stack. There's some more team that mashed in to warm up. So, is that here? Ooh. So that's a big no-no. Okay. Also, you're still here? Oh, you only created it this year. Bit sus. February, March, April, May, June, July. 6 months old. Your card is literally 6 months old. Minecraft Pro player, you say? Haven't. We have to search for it though.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music.
You're better to subscribe to you, okay.
Listen to
Cool.
songs ad-free and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
Oh, title, Bob. around. Okay, if we go to dashboard, boom, get rid of events. Moment in time, that's easy fix. TDM. Do we play a? Literally just started, huh? Oh well. Play one game of combo, see where we are. Oh, we'll just play TDM. Change this then to...
Match found.
Yeah, lovely. Glitch. New one.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Paris. I don't think I've played this map before. This is a new map. Weirdly. Oh no. Probably have. No. This is weird. Bulldog. This is working. This is still working. Nice.
Go, go, go.
Let the killing begin.
I don't think I've seen this map before. Yeah.
Careful here. You're fine.
I'll take that.
Careful here.
Ah! What? Didn't make my fault, okay.
New stage in 10.
Headshot.
Stage 2.
Okay. Do that.
One down.
Oh, okay.
I'm good for 3.
Bring them down.
10 seconds until stage change.
Where are you? Marked one.
Careful here.
Stage 3.
Okay. Didn't reload. That's good. Ah! Oh. Phantom. Good with phantoms. What? I did 117 and did not die. What is this game, man? Not many people go with phantoms. Look at that. Reload. No! Bloody body aim. No! Oh, this Rainer, man! That's under my head in. Oh, I should have walked into the... What? What? No, don't ruin my aim. I need to redo that now. Ah!
Careful here.
It's you and me.
What? Rena was here! Rena was here, I swear Rena was here. Rich antics. We might win this one actually, finally. We're doing absolutely nothing, but...
Try again. Where are you?
Ah! We got this. Nice. Alright. It's... Oh well. Alright, I can't copy paste it. Dang it! Eh. There we go. There we go. What? No. Oh. There we go. How do I get rid of it? Oh. Oh, right, okay, that makes sense. 7-1, yo! I don't know if it's for them or for other team, but that's sick. Right, next tier 16. Oh, good, deal damage and usability. It's okay. Fair enough. Play comp. One game of comp and we'll see how it goes. Oh my god. Get a killjoy. Ooh.
Match found.
Oh, Tis, that's that. Okay, we'll play Killjoy. Killjoy Tis.
I've already sorted everything.
Efficiency is key. Of the plan, run them again. Something along those lines. I can never remember Killjoy's voice lines. Gecko has so you little homie. Wingman has the spike. You will not kill my allies. They will they will cower. That's one of them. I am the hunter. Got pop PL. Okay. Viper, Clove, Fave. Ooh. Clove, Viper. Both got Fave, that's fine.
Relax. Settle down. I got this. And I'm not leaving until we're done out here, yeah?
We have a Phoenix as well. Dang, okay. Well, we are defending. We need an alarm bot. Set up for A.
Reloading sentry.
Reloading.
Alarm bot out.
This kind of commitment, you're basically a modern TV historian. Some say binge watching. You say pure dedication. Pepsi Max. Thirsty for more.
That's Clove. Okay.
Turrets destroyed.
Found them.
Flash! Enemy spotted A. You're out. Someone's A.
Nice, I'll take that. Okay. That's their Viper. Lovely doubly. We'll keep that as it is.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Busy as targets.
Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts. Can't use that yet.
Spike's A.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Him again. Get that and get that. Oof, 4 hours.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Right there.
What?
Turrets destroyed. Careful. Found them.
Spike. Oh, Spike's on the other side. Oh, closer.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
There's Phoenix. No! I almost had that! I almost...
Y'all better keep
Oh,
up.
that's annoying me. I almost had it. I almost had it.
Take him down.
No. Ah. Ah.
There they are.
Careful. Time out. Careful. Ah, turret down.
Spike down A.
Well.
I'll take it.
Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
Good for 3.
Nice.
Go get him, buddy.
Go get him, buddy.
Last player standing.
Oops. Nice.
After seeing what we can do. Not wise.
Not wise. Do a phantom. Do a sprayer. Wait, head height. Where's head height? Over here. Okay.
Turret out. Quick peeks now.
Peeks now.
Out. Placing swarm grenade.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Dead.
Si.
Revealing area.
You're on the way.
Goodbye.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Nice. There we go.
One dream ends, another begins.
I can get armor. Armor. Keep this.
Placing sentry.
Let's run them down, Sova.
And should. Ah!
Placing alarm bot.
They're not A again, definitely. Okay.
You had your fun.
My turn. You had your fun. My turn.
My ultimate is ready.
What? Oh. 1A.
Turret down.
What? 2. Trade. Whoa. Where was I? Use man.
Juanito.
See?
Spike planted.
Yeah. There, man.
One enemy remaining.
One
What is
HP,
this?
Sova, 1 HP.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Good job.
Boom. This is the gameplay we need. Might not be.
Damn, this is fun. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, these can keep it going. Heavy regen. Both the same. 25. Do we go for heavy? No. Heavy. Oh no. Ah! Why am I going this way?
Careful.
Turret out.
Revealing area.
Careful.
Placing alarm bot.
Careful.
Turrets destroyed.
Spike down B.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Where did Fade go? Fade? Oh, I'm gonna say it like what? Ooh.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Placing sentry.
Gonna play some more tomorrow. Perhaps. Oh. Oh, I'm not bottom fragging. I will happily take that. Ay, ay, ay. No, my butt. I'll happily stay here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay, we'll push. No! 132.
You're dead.
Planting now. Death. Nice. I could have killed him.
Everyone makes fun of German
Loving.
efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Me crosshair, man. What are they doing? Oh, thank you. No. I'll floor stack though. That's the thing. It's annoying.
Let's see how it goes.
Turret out.
I'll find you. Alarm bot out.
Nope. Oh, am I ult, don't I?
Careful. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless. What did they expect?
Bomb grenade out.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Oh, okay.
Defenders
Easy,
win.
motherfucker. Easy.
Easy.
Well played. Okay, we'll take the victory. They surrendered because they was getting thrashed. Oh my god. They could have technically brought it back. Is that, we're gonna get R? Why are we loading? What's on here? No? I just like, okay. Lovely. 100. Triple digit. Hello, why are we loading? What? Did I go up? What did Game glitched. Lovely. Literally stopped working. Okay, we'll just restart. See what I did. Another hour at least. This rendered so bad that my game crashed. I think. Oh no, we're here. No. Oh, this game, man. Bear with. It's just literally. I know. Credit X. It is right. I Chris. No. Google. What the? Which? The heck? I'll literally do nothing.